あ、はい、ということで、皆さんこんばんは。お愛想を提供するバクティニルジンナゴススカサです。So, thanks for coming everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Today, we are going to finish episode 4 of Ace Attorney. Okay? And sorry I couldn't stream last day because of the family circumstances. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. But so I'm really excited to finish episode 4. And I have some announcements to my schedule today. So yeah, please don't expect too much, but it is a good announcement, so don't worry about it. We have 1 minute and 1 minute half to start, so I don't know. I don't know what should I talk about. So I was not streaming because of the family circumstances, and that means if I say family circumstances, it's because it's mostly because my younger brother, due to my younger brother or my parents. So it is not me. So like I'm not having a disease or something like that. So don't worry about it. Okay, let's start. Episode 4. I don't like Von Karma. I don't want to meet Von Karma, but I have to meet Von Karma. あ、テキスタさんいらっしゃい。こんにちは。日本にいる。あ、You came to Japan? That's good. Oh my. Wait a minute. I have to set up. It's not trip, it's an international student. Ah, okay. So you have to study something? This is it. Judgment Day. Today, things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. Wow. But what's a big deal? Big idea. Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my running with the stun gun yesterday. So, we got stun gun. Yesterday. In-game yesterday. Anyhow, today is the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. Why he looks worried about like something, like always. I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard. Whoa! Edgeworth? It is Edgeworth's voice. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. Maya. Maybe you should go as outside and discharge. Right, good idea. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. Ooh, yeah, power. Detecting Gumshoe. Oh my god. The favorite character in this game. What's gotten into that girl? Detecting Gumshoe. Morning, Mr. H-Boss. Good morning. How did it go, detective? Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. So you must be tired. So the last day, the caretaker, the culprit, ran away, and Detective Gumshoe have to catch him. Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on H-Boss if he couldn't remember his past? ホストファミリーと一緒に住んで日本語の授業に行っています。日本語レベルが上がるようになってる。Oh, that's good. Better than me. Like I haven't went to overseas, so a lot better than me. He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Good luck. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles H-Boss. Thank you, but I wanted to go abroad with like international exchange or something like that, but I didn't have a chance, so it's very I can be MBU at that point because I couldn't. The defense is ready, Your Honor. So the prosecution is ready. Right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood. Come on, don't be lured into silence by every little thing he says. Very well, Mr. Von Karma. Your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. おじいちゃん来た。Old man. I think his name is Yani Yogi. Yani Yogi. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake, from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness, why did you run away yesterday? The witness was not running away, so as he will now testify. But he ran away, so you can just say that, like you can just reason him like that. I see. No, not I see. Judge, please, like judge yourself. Very well. Please begin your testimony. why I left court. I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did. But I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motives things, right? And I don't get one, I got one. So, my testimony yesterday stands as is. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we? He has to know his name. Yani Yogi. You're Yani Yogi, and I'm going to prove it. Let's prove it. And say, press everything. I'm really sorry about just... おじさんになろうとしている。I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did. So if I keep doing his voice like that, I will hurt my voice. Like I will hurt my throat, so I can't do it. Was it running away or nothing? Went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I need one of those motif things, right? And I don't got one. What do you like? What is this mean? Like I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. So, like he was a witness, so nothing is wrong. You've lost much of your memory. Is that correct? Yep. Seems like it. Thank you. Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with incident? Or maybe you are lying about not having your memory. You know exactly who you are. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof. How am I supposed to prove that what's going on in that old courtier's head? That's impossible. I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Light. Very well, witness. Please continue. アンコmotive means like 動機 Japanese 動機動機 means like motivation for assassin, like killing. So I think this one is not right. How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right? Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Light. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible. I have no proof he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. But I say something, Mr. Wright. Hi, Judge. Yes, Your Honor. You've been saying the same thing now over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past or lack thereof into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies! Of course we know. But yeah, Von Karma also knew about it, but he won't win. Order. Mr. Light, there is a serious problem with your crime. Or are you saying you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor. Ho ho! Now this is interesting. I'd like to know myself. So who is he? Don't play dumb, Von Karma. Mr. Light, please tell us this witness's name. Of course, it's Yani Yogi. Fishy smell. The Von Karma. His name is Yani Yogi, a former court bailiff. Yogi? That name seems familiar. So this judge was on the case that Yani Yogi was the defendant. Oh, Yani Yogi from the DL6 incident. It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. But what does this mean? Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Light. Okay. Yeah, do your homework. Good luck. This witness, is Yani Yogi? Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law. As you may recall, you need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory. This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right there. not Yagi, the goat. Right now. Then I've got nowhere else to go. Nick, how are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he's Yani Yogi? It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints. Yeah, I think if he has fingerprints, that is correct, but maybe he doesn't have fingerprints for some reason. Like, this is not easy case, I think. So then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yani Yogi 15 years ago. I see, that makes sense. Huh? I'm so very sorry, Mr. Wright. But why? The witness has no fingerprints. As I said. But what? No fingerprints? You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with the stuff. Yup. But what? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we will not be able to prove his identity. No. Well, what will you do, Mr. Light? It seems that the case has been decided. No. I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way. There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. Nick, what are we going to do? I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do? Well, Mr. Light? Perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief, hmm? Yeah, very funny. Yeah, so winner, Von Karma. Maybe it can be the, like, solving, like, ask parrot for his name. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot? What is it, Nick? No, you are not going to... Your Honor. The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Take Mr. Von Karma up? Oh, my proposal? Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Oh my god. It's just the animal. It's just a fucking bird. Order. Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma? Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object. Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested. Well, if you are so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this, and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Nick, this is crazy. Well, still want to go through with your little game? Yes! Let's go! Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor. This is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Von Karma leaked every person's testimony, every piece of evidence. Except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least, I think so. So, Phoenix is not sure about what is going to happen. Belief, bring in the parrot. Very cute. That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name! Don't ask like that. The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please testify for us. What is this? Hello. Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well. Begin your cross-examination. Right. What are you going to do, Nick? I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Who is your owner? Hold it! I don't know how to do, so hold it. Witness, you can't just say hello to and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right. What do I say? What's your name? What's the safe number? Have we forgotten something? I think name is very important because name is like Yani Yoki's finance, yeah. Maybe I should get her to say her name. Buddy, what's your name? Buddy. Mr. Light, I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identify? Of course. Yes, it does. Huh, fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owners to identify? Then show us the proof. Nick, don't you think you're taking this bluffing a little too far? Listen, we are not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We are here to prove that he is Yani Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. So I think this one is which one? This one? I think in this one there has to be the name Polly. Yeah, Polly Jenkins. Yani Yogi's fiance, Polly Jenkins, committed suicide. So this has to be this one. The proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is. Sorry, I mistook the identity to identify. The Tier 6 case file? That's quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on then? Show us, or stop wasting our time. Very well, Mr. Wright, please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name? Wait a minute. I think it was a suspect data. So it has to be this. It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yani Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide. See? Indeed. It does say that, yes. But what's his fiancée's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly! Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her. I see. I guess that is possible. Bah, a mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix, right? Does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé? No. She's only 7 years old. Maybe she will appear. And like later this series. Indeed. Although it is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We'll need some other corroborating evidence. No, corroborating evidence. Where am I going to find that? Nick, we are getting closer. One more. If we can just get more piece of evidence. Right. But what? Very well, witness. You may continue. So I think the next one is... One... なんだっけ One... 1228. Yeah, 1228. It is important to like ask Polly about the secret number. Witness, you are here to speak. You must speak to me. Frankly, I can't believe that you are speaking to the parrot. Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogi. I want you to testify. So I have to ask, what's the safe number? This one. Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe. Huh? The safe? Why? Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay? Polly, what was the number to the safe in the snack? A shack. 1228. 1228. My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Light, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with this caretaker. It does, because this is the date of DL6 incident. Actually, it does. That's why I had to say it. Huh, ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity? I'm always reading this wrong. So 1228 is case summary. The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with that case? Mr. Light, here in this file is something related to the safe number. Case summary. It's on the case summary page. The case summary? Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. The date of the incident? December 28. Why? That's today's date. 15 years ago. And the number on that safe is 1228. Ah! He used the data of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Yona. That's how important that date was to him. I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates. But this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number to 0001 because I'm number 1. I don't think it's a good idea to say that in court. This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here. This is a mere coincidence, that's all. True, this is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me. What are you saying? Summon the caretaker of the robot shop. Immediately. Witness. Tell us your name. Wait. This witness, he doesn't remember. No. It's okay. Oh! He's very handsome. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done. Nick, he looks totally different. This is a real Yogi, I think. Finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. That's very long. Like, I'm... I can say like I'm acting like 6 years, but like 15 years I can't... Like, you can be a VTuber if you want. Yari Yogi suits for VTuber. Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the cult. My name is Yani Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very cult. Order! Yani Yogi. So, was it you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. Yeah, like, he was the defendant of the DL6 incident, and he was suspected like he killed Edgeworth's father because he was in the same elevator when the Miles Edgeworth was killed. Like, Miles Edgeworth's father was killed. So Robert Hammond, his attorney, have to say Yanni Yogi was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have a brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Von Karma, where's Mr. Yogi? Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession. Then, the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is innocent. In this case, at least. Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand? Please don't say anything, Miles Edgeworth. Please, I beg you. Please don't say anything about DL6 incident here, okay? There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So, I'd like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections? I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything? Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty! Woo! We did it. That was quite easy. Like final code. That is all. This code is adjourned. Objection! Oh, don't say anything. I said don't say anything. Did someone just say objection? It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth? Your Honor. I object to your judgment. But what do you mean? I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what? Nick, Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was a murderer in the DL6 incident. He's going to tell them he killed his own dad. Uh-oh, what do I do? Should I raise an objection? Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. But I have to. I have to. The judgment has already been passed. I object to Miss Edgeworth's outburst. Didn't something like this happen yesterday too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. Oh, Larry Bats! I hate you, Larry Bats. Larry Bats made this. That would be Larry. We must hear this new statement. We must hear Miles Edgeworth. It's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out. For 15 years, I have had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now I know. It wasn't a dream. Yani Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident where your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer. The criminal in the Tier 6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I'm guilty for Tier 6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me. Who are you shouting? Order. This is certainly unexpected. The defendant, declared innocent, is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitation runs out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. But it's obvious. Behold the trial, right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime of 15 years ago. I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned. Thank you, Judge. At least there's 5 minutes. It's not wrong, but surely. I'm sorry, right? I've just wasted all of your effort. Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir. I mean, you killed your dad? I didn't want to believe it myself, detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances. This is crazy, just crazy. Nick, what are you doing? Huh? Oh. I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready. Your case? For what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. He still believes. Mr. Edgeworth. Of course, like, even if he was, like, not innocent, Phoenix want to defend Miles Edgeworth because he's a friend. He's a friend, after all. What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted it. He confessed that he did it in court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me. Right. But I think that does means, like, if he was, like, real culprit, Phoenix Wright, what will happen to Phoenix Wright? Like, now then, I'd like to resume our trial. Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, through the pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. And through its unconventional, for me, I'd like to learn this one by the book. I see. Does the defense have any objections? No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you? So, Von Karma was knowing that, like, Yani Yogi proves guilt by himself. That's very unprofessional. Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand? Will the witness state his name and profession? Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecuting attorney. Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then, testify about this matter to the court. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work. So I think this one is... the bullet was found in the victim's body, but the picture of the DL6 incident, there has to be 2 gunshots at least. So I have to prove that. Please. That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trial. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all. And until now, you thought this memory was a dream? We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the elements. Bah! The same claim Mr. Yogi has made. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. What I have to do? That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. What was the trial your father was involved in on that day? I don't remember things very clearly. Only 2 things. I know my father lost, and my son Karma was the prosecuting attorney.リアクションさんいらっしゃい。Thanks for the hydrate. I think I cleared the episode 4's case, but it still continues because Miles Edgeworth was saying he was guilty. Mr. Von Karma, you were handling that case? It was 15 years ago. I don't remember the details. Guilty virtual Edgeworth. No. I still hope he is not guilty, but it is very difficult situation. Like he is confessing. That was when it was pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. Yeah, this was very scary. Like, this is very scary. I don't want to trapping the elevator, but it can happen. Like, because Japan has earthquake often, and it will make elevator. Like, I think recently elevator is improving about this like trapping incident. So we are safe, but we are not safe. So there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in that elevator. Yes, myself, my father, and Yani Yogi. We were fine at first, but then as time passed, and no one came to help. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure. Being stuck in an elevator already is scary without asking. Yeah, it is very true. Like, it is very. It is also difficult to help without any like 専門家, the elevator staff. So yeah, because like no one and in an earthquake situation, even elevator staff can't expect that much and move like that. So move to help. Yeah, it is very difficult. What did you do then? I was a 9-year-old boy at the time. What could I do? I was scared, trembling in the corner. But then, something heavy fell in at my feet. So, yeah, I can't understand this one. Like, why someone has gun? Yeah. This means someone has a gun and fell a gun to the Miles H.O.S.'s feet. But who has it? Yani Yogi? Because his belief? But it's not like belief doesn't mean police, right? Is it? What was it? A pistol. Assume it was the belief, Yani Yogi's. The safety must have come off when it fell from his holster. All security officers believe in the US always have guns. Oh, I see. Is it the same in Japan? I don't know. I don't know about belief. I know about officers, but I'm not sure about belief. And you picked it up. What happened next? Japan uses baton, not gun, if I'm not mistaken. Baton. でもどうなんだろう。As far as I know, baton isn't enough for like even self-defense. So maybe they have guns, but they don't want like to use. If that's a very dangerous case or something like that, it's not allowed to use it. But they have it, maybe. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. Yeah. That is true. But the air was getting so thick, I panicked. So, you are saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi? I was in a daze. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. The gun fired once? Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. Lost consciousness means lost like iski, like lost like he slept, not slept, but he don't know after that. Because he can't understand like anymore. That gunshot and that horrible scream. The scream. So I want to know the scream is is it because I think I found it. Yeah, the murder weapon was fired twice. And I think he can't make his like scream because Gregory Edgeworth was like died very fast. Like it's instant killed. Maybe. Is there something about it? There was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. To this day? Yes, I can practically hear it now. I doubt I will ever forget that scream as long as I live. There it is! One part of that testimony clearly contradicts the evidence. I don't know what it means. I'd better find out and quick. So I think the one shot is not correct. It was two shots. Right? Yeah. The murder weapon was fired twice. So this one. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. I see. No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't. Look at this file one more time. Please don't bully Judge. Judge is doing his job. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony. You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence, unless you can tell us what page it's on. Which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony? I think it was victim data? Wait, until you see how they use a metal detector code. Maybe we should bring the missile to this case. Like, I want to testify missile. Yeah, it is this one, victim data. Look at the victim data in this file. It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot. Yes, the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shot? Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot? Your Honor, as I'm sure you are aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when the second shot was fired. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. What? I see. But it is on case file, so you can it is related to this case, of course. You do have a point. That's alright. Thank you, the poster check. So I was sitting on my leg. The seiza, Japanese say seiza. I do love seiza. It is traditional. I don't know if it's traditional or not, but seiza is like Japanese child learns seiza first. Not first, but it is very important to learn. The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case? そうそう、星座。星座、なんていうんかな。Japanese say this one. It translated to Caesar? I don't think that's right. The posture. Caesar is Caesar in English. I didn't know that. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case? I think it's a proper sitting technique, yes. Yeah, there are kanji. That kanji means it is proper sitting technique. I think this photograph is the proof, but should we present this in here? Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof. What? Impossible. Now, Mr. Von Karma. Save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident? Yeah, I think this one. Taken from Gregory H.'s heart, still bears clear ballistic markings. I think this one. Look at this photograph. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired? Where? Your Honor, please Please get a clue. Contradiction is... I think it's this one. Because the gun fired from the inside the elevator. Gregory Edgeworth has a gun. Has that one in his heart, and it's stuck in his heart, so it can be this one. As should be obvious, the contradiction is here. I see a bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet, there is also a bullet hole in the elevator door. You also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot. Yay! I'm doing very good. Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, yes, no losing HP. My HP is full. And I think I can solve this episode 4 without any damage. We must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. Wait. But I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake when Lothar Hart was testifying Lothar Hart. So it was... Oh. I think I lost HP once because of Lothar Hart. I hate her. We must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be? Because in the elevator, they passed out after the first shot. Who could that someone else be? The murderer, of course. Wait, does this mean... Is this murderer Von Karma? Lothar Hart can go home to the country. Yeah, like, but she should be caught. Like, because she was lying in court, like, on trial. So, like, she should be punished. Yeah, it is possible, like, he did it. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. The case summary, that's on page 1. Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene. He does have a point. The second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. But is he sure about it because he did that? Like he's hiding his bullet or something. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter, the whole truth. It was undoubtedly something else that made that a bullet hole in the door. He's definitely bluffing. I see. Order. I will have order. How many times in this case the judge says order? I think I have to count that. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked this second bullet. I just noticed when you blink, your snake also blinks. Ah, yes. Because it's not because, but I created my avatar by myself, so it is supposed to be that. So all we have is a single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. Yeah, how did this happen? I don't believe that second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? No. You should be proud, you should be more confident about it. Have I been wrong about this whole incident? What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising the objection? I'm sorry, Maya. But it looks like I was wrong. Nick? If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent. I think I noticed why there isn't second bullet. Because the second bullet was in the Gregory Edgeworth's heart, and the first bullet is the murderer. I think the murderer has one bullet. The first bullet. Because the murderer taken the bullet. I'm sorry. Just when I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else, who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. It is technically takes the bullet. I think, yeah. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years. Nick. Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident. Only one bullet was found at the scene of the crime. The shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth. Precisely. I'd like to ask one thing to Mr. Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far? Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any objections? No. No, I do not. So you killed your father. That was not your intention? Though that was not your intention. Yes, I did. Oh no. He's accepted the guilt. Very well. The statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here. Right now! Indeed. Does anyone have any objections? I think Von Karma looks very happy. I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind's gone blank. I can't find the words. Mr. Right. But I have an objection because if Phoenix Wright doesn't notice about it, I noticed about it. I can be attorney here. I have to go into this court.
Objection!
Your Honor, I object. Yeah, Phoenix has to defend his boyfriend, yes. Advance, please help. Mr. Light, on what grounds do you object? Oof. Nick? I don't know. His case is perfect. Oh no. Rah. It must exist. A second ballot. What? What did you just say? Nothing. A second ballot must exist? But where? Someone took it. It seems waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright. Wait, Your Honor. The second ballot, it existed. What? But we've just heard proof that it did not exist. I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. But who? The murderer. The murderer? Then tell us, just who is this murderer? I'm still thinking about that one. So the criminal took the second ballot? But why? Huh? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray ballot, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that ballot? The murderer had to find it because he was like, that means he was there. Like, I think that's why. Of course, there was a need. That's why they took it. Well, what possible reason could they have heard? Well, the reason the murderer took the ballot away from the scene with them is the ballot would be proof. Maybe they thought that the ballot would be used as proof. Proof? It was a special ballot, so they took it with them. If that was the case, then they should have taken the ballot from inside Gregory as well. Huh? But they only take from the 2 shots fired. Oh right. I made a mistake. I'm going to have to penalize you. Oh my god. So I think hard to find it, but it is because the murderer was cautious. What do you mean by like the murderer was cautious? Cautious means what? Cautious means injured? Like, or cautious is very careful. But is this correct? It would be proof. It can be proof, but I don't know how to prove this. Well, the murderer was a very cautious thought, I see. That's why the murderer had to search for that ballot. If that was the case, then they should have taken the ballot from inside Gregory as well. Huh? This is the same. So... あれか。So... The murderer didn't find the bullet. It's correct. Didn't need it. Didn't need it mean it does like yeah. So I was very perplexed about it because didn't need it is not correct. Like the murderer need it, but they can't be find it. Didn't need it. To search か。So it is a reason to search, so didn't need it. Because he has one. Why the murderer have spent the time to look for that stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Bah, the murderer had no reason to take the bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true. How to take it? How to take it? The murderer? What does that mean? You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Because the bullet in his body. He didn't need to take the bullet, he already had it. So yeah, I think it means, but you can't do that. Like if I taken bullet, like I can't act like that. Is that why Von Karma went to vacation? Because he has to take away the gun, bullet. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes real sense. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene. But the murderer had to take that bullet. How to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean? Well, for instance what? Maybe the bullet hits the murderer? Is he saying, Phoenix is saying this is, not sure about it, but I think it is correct. Is the bullet hit the murderer? Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? Yeah, did I say think crazy? Yeah. It's not like you could perform surgery right there. Yeah, you know. Wait a second. I was just taking off the top of my head. But what if that's really what happened? Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murder themselves was shot, and then left with the second bullet still inside of them, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime? Yes. I guess that's how it would work. Yes. But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from that elevator, as Etwas and Yani Yogi, were both unharmed. So that would mean the murderer came from the outside. Yes. Oh, it connected. The two men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up his pistol at his feet and throws it. But I don't know why did Von Karma have a gun always? Or he picked up somewhere else? Like this one? Yeah, I think I should find there later. This later. The pistol discharges and the bullet. The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Remember that the gun was shot 2 times. So does that means like this? Like this was fired 3 times? Like in this case, the pistol was fired 2 times? And it means Miles Edgeworth fired once, and second one is because of the murderer. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the man inside. So how did he open the door? Mr. Wright, yeah, truly the most. He didn't have to. Yeah, but he has to because he have to pick up the gun. Mr. Wright, yeah, truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say. What I'm saying, deny it. No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone. Hey, Nick. Huh? I just thought of something really crazy. Oh, think crazy. You too. You can think crazy too. Crazy? Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? I don't know. I don't remember anything he said. It's weird that the police didn't check Yanni Yogi for gunpowder, so that Yanni Yogi doesn't get accused because he didn't shoot the gun. 確かに Yeah, it is very weird. But like, I think it's because Robert Hammond was saying, no? Yeah, it is very weird. Maybe the police is very stupid. Maybe in the DL6 incident, police was also panicked because of the earthquakes. maybe that makes that can make reason. Anime police system is weird. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Wow. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see? Yes, an unusual event for the man. So yeah, I was mentioning this one. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. What if Von Karma didn't take the vacation because of shock, but took it because he was injured? Which would mean it could only mean one thing. He was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth. It was Von Karma! Oh man! Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed. No, Your Honor. There. You have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect? Should I come out and say it now? Better time? What do you mean by better time? Like, yeah, I know the I know the English meaning, but I don't think there's a better time other than now. Like, what? What do you think, right? Like now. Your Honor. There's a suspect, one lone suspect. Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect? But my hands are shaking. Don't know why save it for a better time either. So, what? Von Karma. Von Karma? You mean the Von Karma? The prosecutor? The one standing right over there? Bah. You don't object? I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection? Because you took a vacation for several months, starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So, you are claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery. No. Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify. Nick. Let's find out who his doctor is. It's no use. Edgeworth? I know Von Karma. Perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That will leave the doctor as a witness. Nobody's that perfect. So what, Nick? Did Von Karma pull the pallet out by himself? That's insane! No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull pallets out of yourself. Yeah, it is. I think I can solve this, but it is getting difficult. Wait, what does that mean? That pallet has to be somewhere, but where? He still have one? He still have pallet inside himself? Well, Mr. Wright, can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot? I don't think I can show the proof. Should I use metal detector? Should I use metal detector to him? Yeah, I can. I can do it. Maybe that will solve. Should I? should I use this to him? Let's go. Alright, Von Karma, I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence. I know how you like it so much. What? The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot is... this one? But yeah, there's no proof other than like... Von Karma was shot is... Trapped in an elevator. Trapped in an elevator. That it's not direct evidence. Yeah, I can prove if I use to him, but Von Karma is perfect. You don't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then, ask, Where is the bullet now? I think it's unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself. You don't mean... I do. There is a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Is that even possible for all these years? Well, there's one way to find out. Great way to use metal detector. Yeah, metal detector was more useful than missile. Or any, like, fishing rod. Fishing rod was terrible. Like, fishing rod doesn't do anything. We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find. Yeah. I refuse. You refuse? But refusing this means... yeah, fishing rod didn't even catch Cody. Fishing rod was terrible. Of course. I think Gumshoe have to take away his fishing rod. It's no useful. You acknowledge that your bullet is still inside you? Order! Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector. Judge, I call for suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy. The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right there. Right now. Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing. Nick, what does this mean? I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Beep, beep, beep. It reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet. Mr. Von Karma. You. It was you. I was afraid this would happen. And so, I remained silent. Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident. What? I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. If so, why didn't take away that bullet? I think you should take it away because it is very hurts your body very soon. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder had no relation to DL6. But, Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that? Prove? So he expected that Phoenix would bring a metal detector to court. I mean, he can expect that. Like, he's more better than genius. Prove? I have an obligation to prove anything. It is Mr. Light who must prove something here. Not I. Mr. Light? Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6? Of course he can't. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence. That's because you took it out of the courtroom room yesterday. Yeah, but he expected here because that's why he like stole my evidence. It makes sense, but like he was thinking too much, I think. with no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Right. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma. What? You are close, one day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof. What? Would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict me, Edgeworth. I can link that ballot in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof. It this one? I think this one, DL6 ballot. Because if he have the same ballistic markings, in, like the bullet with ballistic markings with his body, it can be the final proof. Yeah. Let's go. That's a bullet? Where did you get that? This is a bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic markings intact. Ballistic markings. Maybe Edgeworth noticed about it. You may recall the term. It came up in the final first trial 2 days ago. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is a bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets has been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, you let us remove that bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma. That scream. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier. Stop breathing my ear! I'll stop you! Stop breathing my ear! Get away! Get away from my father! It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed. I don't think that's the correct way to make fingers. Because I think that's the defendant way. No, not defendant way. It's I think it is. 違うな。It is correct. So he was doing. He did do this action before, and he was reversed. Like this art is reversed. So he was mentioning to mentioning it to Mr. Right. Then he is saying to this to Von Karma. Von Karma, it was you who screamed. Yes, it is correct. Mr. Von Karma? It's Ross! Only you're dead with me. So, it was you. You and your father are my curse. Your father shamed me with the penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that will never fade. I'll bury you. I'll bury you with my bare hands. This. Oh my god. I hope his brain is okay. Like he hit too much. His scream is so loud it caused an earthquake. Again. No, not again. 15 years earlier. Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry. Von Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time. Edgeworth! It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court record room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. Wait! Does this mean this game is over today? So I thought it would end, it would not end soon because I thought it was 5 episodes, not 4 episodes. Wait. Is there more one case left? I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. I was in pain. A horrible, burning pain in my shoulder. Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. And he shot Gregory Edgeworth. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. So basically, this game originally has 4 cases in the Game Boy, but in the DS there is an extra case. You will be playing the extra case next. So like download content? Like that. Like it's not download content, but it's download content. So this is why the Maya's mother was wrong in DL6 incident. Because Gregory Edgeworth doesn't know who shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was a perfect crime. Not really DLC is. It's more like if you buy the DS version, you get this extra case. So like, it doesn't have one in the older version, but they want to like sell DS version, so they added, right? Who would have thought another man who have come to open that elevator door? It's not connected to main story. so it's almost like DLC. Usually. Judge. What? What are you doing? Do your job. Put an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it. Very well. It appears that we have come a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. You are innocent. You are innocent. Yeah, Judge. I don't think Judge is very correct. If Judge doesn't the same person, in this case, if Judge wasn't like that, like this person, I think we can solve this episode. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Judge was waited too much. it is too much for Judge to wait the Phoenix Wright's words. So yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much. Judge is like a 14 years old girl. But he's also 150 years old, so he has two faces. Nick, we did it! Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him. Nick, crushed! I gotta say, I'm impressed. It was pretty close, so I was sure we'd had it. I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now, it's all just a good memory. So, it's finally over. It was? Right. Yeah? Yeah, he has so many things in his mind, so I'm not sure how to say this. I know. Thank you. I see. Yeah, thank you, right? You're welcome. I think you could have done better than that. No. So sorry. I'm not good at this sort of thing. Yeah, it just is very cute. It just isn't guilty and Gumshoe does fake cut. Of course he does. Gumshoe always gets pay cut. You got a laptop to run. It was. She's got you there. Oop! Oh, pay cut man. Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary. He is mentioning about it. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month. But who cares? See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you. I see. Ahem. Don't say like No, not that. Oop. I feel foolish. Don't worry. Take it a little time at a time. You'll get used to it. It's been 15 years since I've seen HBoss this. I got it. Oh my god. She's here. The criminal. The criminal. Hey, y'all. Otta. Y'all were great in there. Thank you. Yeah, HBoss. Congrats. Thank y'all very much. I think don't you have to say thank you to her. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course. No. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there. You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you? Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones. Yeah. Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Rotar? Who, me? I went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. Yeah, it was very important. Evidence. That is true. But she's also lying. She was also lying, so it is also the fact. She does appear again in second case. Yeah. I don't want to see her. Really? That's too bad. Huh? Hmm? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park? Huh? Oh, Larry Bats is here. It's over, Nick. My life is over. Why does that face, Larry? What happened now? Oh, Nick. I'm not long for this world. You don't look sick. It's Kianse. She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick. She's leaving me behind. Should have seen that coming. Yo, Ecchi. There you are. Yes, here I am. Congrats, Ecchi. Here, a little gift from me in celebration. Celebration? That's unusual for you. Harry Butts, you come along tonight too. My treat, pal. Thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit that questioned me. When he said treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right? Of course. I think you'll be fine, Larry. Right. Yeah? What's up? That envelope that Larry gave me. It's got money in it. Well, yeah, that's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes. Yeah. Larry was... You are also criminal. Right. He stole... I think Larry was stole the food money. It's $38, right? But here it was. Oh no. He did it. What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly? Nick! Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from inside us in school? 38. No! No! Larry, it was you! What are you so surprised about, right? Huh? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out of as a suspect. What? Think back to that day, 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into the school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. I never was good at history. Heh. It was. You didn't know, did you? I suspected. I just couldn't picture Daddy protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Yeah, too well. Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the bats. So, it's from the first case. He was son. He did it. I know. Very right. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Well, this year is an unexpected turn of events, huh? It was... Hmm? You should have told me! Now, Nick. It was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. H. I'll say so, yes. There you have it. Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did. Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist. Yeah, and you get worked up too easily, too. The death sentence for both of you. Man, if I only had known, I'd have become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. It was... Want to switch, right? Can I switch? If they won't? I don't think so. Hey y'all, line up, I'll take a photo. Hey, photo time, let's go. And after that, dinner on me. $38 is a lot of lunch money for a 4th grader. So I think that it means like whole month. So it makes sense $38 in a month or in a year, like once in a year. I think so. Yeah, it's usually in Japan. そういうこと? Yeah, HWAS is... I think HWAS should... should cover like his the Gumshoe's money from that $38. Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. He celebrated HWAS's newfound freedom, even though HWAS himself was still in detention. Oh, I went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5 o'clock. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Hmm? What's this? A letter? Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Thank you. It made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium. In training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. H too. I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. So, I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium, for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick. Goodbye? What time is it? Yeah, the fast trains for the mountains have already left. To the station. Go fast. Run fast. I guess I'm too late. Hey! Nick! Maya! And... So, you're leaving? Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And... I think you'll go fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay? Wait. What? I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help. Huh? On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end, when I thought we'd lost everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I think Grossberg can help more if he wants. I like Grossberg, but Grossberg should something more, because he knows about the case. Even more than Phoenix Wright. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya. Huh? Crossback is scaredy cat. I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in the days. Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. Evidence? Show Maya some evidence to cheer her up. It's because I'm a lawyer. No, I don't think it's lawyer. It's this cookie. It's... this one? Because... She hold it. About it? Von Karma was convinced he had taken all of the evidence pertaining to DL6. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the ballot that put an end to Von Karma. I don't think you should have evidence, still. It's not personal use. And you were the one who gave it to me. Nick. Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Okay. I'll be waiting. Isn't it heavy to... Yeah, because he he still have metal detector. Why? Why he has metal detector in this station? Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless. I don't know about that. So, this is it. See you soon, Maya. Yeah, what if he brings me there? Thanks, Nick. Goodbye. Thank you so much for helping me a lot. And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page. I say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. With the same old crazy cast of characters. Don't you think you've graduated yet, Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to think that claim? Yes, Your Honor. Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Objection! Oh, we did it. We did it. Hey, pal. Mr. Edgeworth came down to talk about the present surprise. Oop! Detective Gumshoe! Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. Kind of like he was embarrassed or something. Strange, huh? So I think this is the ending. So I don't think I have to read this one because I can't read fast. So I want to say the kanso. How do I say kanso in English? The impression for this game. Thoughts for this game. So when I was studying about this English Attorney playthrough, so I was not sure how it will end. Like, it's not misery, but I was having very misery situation in this streaming on Twitch before I started this game. Because I don't know what will make me more like not famous but more attractive. I was not sure about how my stream activity will go somewhere. So, but it was very fun. Yeah, it was like my new memory. So I want to say thank you to everyone who watched this playthrough, like who joined and who participated this journey. It's not over, but I want to say thank you. ブレイスさんいらっしゃい。Thanks for coming. It is ending. It did help you learn a lot more words now and met a lot more new people as well. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. It is wonderful. So, there's Nintendo Direct later in this night. So, should I watch Nintendo Direct or... Yeah, I want to watch Nintendo Direct in English as well, but... If I have a time... Yeah, I can do that. Maybe I can. Yeah, it was... This monkey is still broken. In this. So, recently, I was trying to communicate with other people, like other overseas streamers, and I think in this week, I will participate in global server, the global Minecraft server. So But I still thinking I want to continue this Ace Attorney playthrough as well. So the Ace Attorney playthrough is on night, and the other thing, the Minecraft or something like that, is on like raised. Can't wait for Minecraft stream. Yeah, thank you. But I think it will be on like in Japanese morning or not night. So maybe it is very difficult for some people to watch it, but I'll try. オブレさんいらっしゃい。Let's go! But it's finished. 終わったよ、今。終わったからね、これ。A brand new episode has been added. Oh, maybe I know this person. Is this person appeared in Ace Attorney 4? Isn't it? The DS one. 最初から見てて見てたんだ。ありがとう。Overwrite the selected save data. Yes! Episode 5 Rise from the Ashes. Day 1 Investigation. だよね。So I know that. Somehow. Maybe it's in commercial movie? Oh, it's 3D. It's suddenly 3D. Yeah, it very looks like DS. Suddenly. Oh my god. Okay, she did it. She did it. No. Go back. So, yeah. So, Ace Attorney, today's Ace Attorney will end here. But we have a Nintendo Direct today. So, I will switch to just chatting for a little bit, like for 30 minutes, and then watch the Nintendo Direct. Okay? ということで、I did set up. Maybe I should set up the just chatting room. So please wait. I don't think I set up the room. What was I think it's this one. And I have to make this more darker because it's midnight. So not this one. Oh, okay. So this is my just chatting room, but wait, it's very sad, so I have to change the music, and I have to set up this one. This place is not right, so okay. And I have to change change it to just chatting. Okay. So, how was that Esatoni stream? Yeah, Esatoni is very fun. I want to try more. Esatoni... I think Esatoni has 6 main series and... I don't know, 6... and 4 side series. I think I have to solve that case first, so the next one will be the DS one. No, not 4. It's 1. Episode 5. Is episode 5 difficult? I hope I hope it is not that difficult. I think the most difficult one was 3rd one. 4th one was not that difficult. I think the 3rd one or yeah, red white was very easy one, so I think 3rd one is the best. It's the most difficult one. Anyway, so I want to make I want to stream more and more this week, and I want to make the channel trailer. Do you guys know channel trailer of Twitch? So Twitch has a channel trailer, and it's when I was not streaming, it appeared in my page. So I want to make that. The channel trailer will be super cool. Yeah, I'm planning. I made the opening of channel trailer. It is very good, but I can't show you because it's secret. But it's gonna be very fun to watch and understand what I do and what I'm doing and what I do. So Kusabara! This is my voice. Oh. that is, I think that is from what was the stream? I think it was Mario Kart. I played Mario Kart World once in my stream. I want to speedrun Mario Kart World, but Mario Kart World is... I like Mario Kart World, but I prefer Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is my favorite. Mario Kart World is very expensive, yeah. That is also... yeah. So... what I'm interested now is... I'm very interested in concept. Do you guys know concept? I don't think it is famous, so I think it is difficult to understand that. So this is the game I played when I was, I think it was high school students. A 3DS video game. So I love board games and I love dice games because it's random to win. Like I can win without any effort, not effort, but with luck. So I love dice games, but the card safety is one of my favorite. I think you might try Game of Life too. When I was playing on Switch, not Switch 2, I bought Game of Life 2. But the Switch 2 I bought was only Japanese version, so I can't play it. So they prohibited to play it with this console. It's very sad. And also, Game of Life 2 on Steam is not available in Japan. I don't know why. I don't know why they make like that, but it's not playable. I think. So I was searching the Game of Life 2 on Steam and also Game of Life because I want to play it, but I don't think there is. I can't find it. Game of Life 3D? What is this? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah... They don't have it. Like they... Steam hates Japan. Or the developer hates Japan. I think it is only English, so it makes sense, but... have you played Cuphead before? No, I haven't played Cuphead. Cuphead is a shooting game. Shooting one. Shooting action. I heard the name, but I've never played it. It looks difficult. But I think I cleared the Celeste, so it's on sale on Steam right now. Oh, how much? Oh, it's 1,000 yen, almost. So action games. I think I want to play more visual novels, but because the talking, like, I can't talk that much, like, well, only in English, so I have to rely on the novels right now. But if I got better at English, maybe I can play it. Like I'm too focusing in speaking English, so I can't play difficult games. Yeah, I want to play the Doki Doki Literature Club because yeah, it is. I think it is very good for me to learn English. The way to learn English. So also I have Doki Doki Literature Club Plus in Switch. I don't know the difference between Switch and Steam version, but I have Switch version. So, this one. I can't show it, but I have it. I hope it has English as well. If it doesn't have English, I have to buy another one. on Steam. A Class of 09 would be an interesting visual novel to play. Class of 09, 09. Class of 09. Class of 09? Wait a minute. Class of 09. Ah. Wait a minute. Is this playable on... Is this okay to stream? I don't know, but... Oh. It's very anime. Yeah, I think I should add this wish list to my wish list. Interesting. And also, yeah, I have to ask. I don't think I should ask it, but so I have Japanese friends too, and sometimes I want to play like I want to collaboration with them, but like, it's not English, it's Japanese, so I don't think it is good way. It is a good to stream here. I have a plan to stream collaboration, but it's very Japanese, so it is very difficult to understand. It's gonna be very difficult. So I'm really thinking about it, considering about it, but yeah, it is difficult to decide because I started English streams when like 1 month ago, so it's still not admitted. Not like that, but I have to think more about my streaming activities. But it's fun, it's fun, it's fun. It's still fun to think, so it's okay. So I will stream Esatoni, the episode 5, and if I finish the episode 5 of Esatoni, I will play Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't think Doki Doki Literature Club took 1 week. Yeah, it will. I don't know how long it will took, but I will try to play DLCs, download contents as well. I think this game has download contents, right? So I want to try. Saて今日はどうしようかな。So the Nintendo Direct will wait. Is this possible that Nintendo Direct the Japanese version and English version is different times. I hope it's the same timing. The English version is not the later, 30 minutes later. I have to search it. I hope I can. Isn't it always Japanese first? Wait. If so, I can't watch until the English version came out. Because I want to see the English one. But it is possible. It is possible that. Wait. So, as long as I know, the Deltarune update will come in this direct. I wanted to play Undertale and Deltarune because I have never played it, and it is very good way to learn English as well. It's gonna be good. Have you played Undertale or Deltarune? Is it difficult? Yeah, I know the genocide route is very difficult. I should really get Undertale. So you've never played it? So I know Undertale is, but it does look kind of difficult when my friends play. So I'm not good at not shooting, but I'm not good at dodging the attacks. So I was very worried about it. Maybe I can't dodge anything and took damage and die. So but I think it is very interesting way to learn English. Like it is not like Esatoni, but more like casual English. I think. I hope. Like Esatoni's English is more basically formal English. So it makes more difficult for me, but I want to try. So I was studying. It's only 200 yen for me since it's on sale. I might get it. So I already have Undertale in my account. Oh, it's also, yeah, it's 200 yen. It is very cheap. Like 200, 300 yen for Undertale? That's amazing. Like you can play, I think it is over 12 hours. So great. Great deal. So in Nintendo Direct, I still need to finish Yakuza first. Yakuza ka. So Yakuza is, I think it's Japanese 竜が如く. So it's very different names. Yeah, I've never played Yakuza series. I think it is also not bad way to learn English because it has many stories. It is action based, but the story is very good. So Yuga Gotoku Studio. How many Yakuza games? Yakuza is very funny. Do we have? It's on sale as well. Like Yakuza, there are 9 games in total. If I started to play Yakuza games, I think I can't finish the start only. So maybe I can play one game and that's it. Which one is the best one? I haven't finished Yakuza 0. It's been 3 months. Yeah, but sometimes it's like the game takes so much time, so understandable. Yakuza シリーズか。Yakuza games best one. Yakuza 0 is widely considered the best game in the series. So Yakuza 0. Yeah, I think it's good to play Yakuza 0, like from Yakuza 0, if I want to play Yakuza series. So that makes sense. I think Yakuza 0 is origin of Kiryu. I think Yakuza 0 explains our origin, so there will be a new Yakuza game this month. Wait, what? Really? 竜が如く、新作。Which one? Stranger Than Heaven is a spin-off of Yakuza. Stranger Than Heaven. はいはいはい。Wait. I don't know why, but Japanese version, like in Japan, it will release one 10 months ago, 10 months later, like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, no, 8, 7 months later. Yeah, there will be Snoop Dogg and Ado in the game. That's very interesting. Wait a minute. What? Wait? Is this correct? Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, it is not this month. Oh no. Why this take so long? For Japan? Why? Like Yakuza games are originally from Japanese, like Japanese exclusive, isn't it? Why is this so later? But I think that is correct. Yeah, there's no Steam page. Ah, it is general. Okay. So it is the same timing as in Japan. Strangers and Heaven. But it's spin-off, so I have to understand the Yakuza games first, I think. So yeah. But generally it's very later, so maybe I can play it. Like, I have to play Yakuza 0 and later. Later that I can play this game if it released. Maybe. I have times. So, but when I say I have times, sometimes I don't have times because I will have to search for jobs. Yeah. Then the next month we'll have Persona 4 Revival. Ah, the remake one? Persona 4. I think they don't have Steam page. Persona 4 Revival. Ah, so it will release February. I see. Yeah, I've never played Persona series. I think Persona 6 will come out eventually, and they announced it, but I've never played Persona series, so is this good to play in English? Yeah, I think it is very difficult to understand because there's so many. The theme is very difficult for Persona series. But I have times to learn English more, so I was learning tensor agreement. I don't know if it is correct or not, but tensor agreement, I hate tensor agreement. It mostly uses very casual English. Ah. Recently, I studied tensor agreement. It was miserable. So I was very wrong about it. I thought I was very correct, but I didn't great that much. Yes, tensor agreement. That's one. The 時制の一致 in Japan, like the timing. So if I say I would like to go if I could. So it means like would and could is the same type because the English like grammar, considering the English grammar, it has to be that way. So I'm not understanding. Yes, that one. Past, present, and future tense. So it is very difficult for me because Japan usually don't care about the not Japan care about 動詞 the verb and past present, but they don't care like agreements. まあ例えば for example 忙しいから今日は飯を抜いた。そう、忙しいから今日はご飯を抜いた means I didn't eat because I was in a hurry. But you can say 忙しいから飯を抜いた。It also the same meaning. The 忙しかったから飯を抜いた。忙しかった means I was in a hurry. And 忙しい means I am in a hurry. But Japanese don't care about like timing, so it can use both way. Both of these are correct. For example, if I type here what translator says, what will translator says? So 忙しいからご飯を食べなかった。忙しかったからご飯を食べなかった。あ、ミミシェリーさん。Thanks for coming. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Thanks for the past chat as well. So, I was talking about the past, present, and future tense. I mean, Japanese is also kinda hard, especially kanji. Yeah, but I met some person who likes kanji. I can't believe that he's also... I think he was learning Japanese and he loved kanji. Japanese don't like kanjis like him, so it was very weird. Hello. So I'm waiting to watch the English Nintendo Direct because I want to learn English and also I want to watch the Nintendo Direct. サンフラワーさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。初見さんいらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。僕はね、英語を喋りながら、なんか、まあ英語のゲームとかしてね、勉強してます。でも日本人です。よろしくお願いします。So both Japanese and foreigners don't like kanji. Yeah, Yeah, but at least there are some people really likes kanji. I think it's a form for like kanjis. They are pretty like it like kanjis can expect the meanings. I've only learned some phrases or words from watching a lot of anime. The Japanese? Interesting. Yeah, learning from anime is also a good way to learn, so. But I think it is difficult to learn English from animes because English animes are not like not many. There's not many English animes. 日本人でも漢字が下手な人が多い。そうなんだよ。That is right. そう、なんかね、でも、I met 漢字が好きな人がいたんだよね。海外の人なのに。I watch a lot of Detective Conan. I only remember phrases from there. いいね。That is good. Yeah, I like Detective Conan. I think it is not difficult to understand. So, but it's serious at some point. So, yeah, I think it is good. Global struggle. Global struggle means まあ、なんか世界中で同じような苦しみストラゴルは苦しみだから。It would probably be harder to understand me in real life because I was raised in New York City. New Yorkers tend to talk very fast in English. But I try to watch the I think it's fast English. Like I like to hear the fast English, so maybe I can understand, but I can't catch up with the talking. New Yorkers also talk very differently, like New York lingo. Oh, I see. Maybe, yeah, it makes that difficulty harder. So, I want to watch Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct をね、今から見ようとしてるんですけど、ちょっと待ってください。始まろうとしています。I think it will start soon. ちなみに英語版のNintendo Direct です。So, I want to watch the English version Nintendo Direct today. I want to try. I don't need these. Oh, these. Okay. New Yorkers also talk very different. 違う。海外の人でもネイティブレベルの人がいらっしゃいますよね。ほんとすごい。そう。すごいんだよね。最近結構、So recently, I was talking with so many people from overseas, and they are learning Japanese, and their Japanese is so good, like better than my English. いかがですか？頑張って。Thank you so much. So, let's go. So, if you want to watch the Nintendo Direct is here. It's here. So, yeah. We should watch together. English definitely has a lot of harder structures. Sorry, I have to turn off the music. Okay. というわけで、英語の Nintendo Direct 見ていきましょう。Let's go! I'm very excited for announcement. I love Yoshiaki Koizumi. Let's go! I think it is called Rhythm Heaven in English. リズム天国だね。Is Rhythm Heaven like difficult? Yeah, they announced the last time, and I think it is almost like it is August, I think. It was so fun in the DS. あー、DS か。まあ確かにね。So, I've never played Rhythm Heaven in my career. So, I'm not sure how difficult it is. Sorry, I have to change the title. So, please wait a minute. えーっと、I should change to Japanese cinema is running to watch with watching Nintendo Direct. 日本語版はわからないから、一旦いいか。忍耐にするか。これでいいや。Let's go. I think I changed the title. I don't know that this English is correct or not. I don't care. Like a boss battle is happening in Rhythm Heaven. お、マルチプレイヤーおー、いや、Rhythm Heaven with multiplayer is something that should happen, but I think that never happened. Yeah, it looks very fun. Wait, it's July. It, the next month? Yeah, it's next month. Isn't it? July means 7月だよね。うん、そうだよね。So Nintendo Direct will be, I think it is 15 minutes. So it's gonna be long. I hope Smash Bros will come out. Oh my god, it's so cool. Traditional Japanese style. It's not like in like Switch 2 exclusive, but I think it is not Switch 2 exclusive because of the looks. It looks not suit for Switch. モーションコントロール 私の場合、FF14 の英語バージョンで遊びながら、海外サーバーの海外日記抜きとチャットで、英語の勉強がてら話をしてみたりします。いつも意訳するのでテンパりつつ、頭がパンクしそうになってます。いや。それはね、めちゃくちゃわかる。だからどうしても意訳になっちゃうんだよな。自分のなんか頭で考えてると。難しいよね。Yeah, it is definitely difficult to learn English. Like, 僕はね、最近、海外の人と直接ボイチャしたりするんだけど、ついていくので精一杯だね。うん。話を理解するので精一杯。So, I was trying to learn English from voice chatting, but it is very, like, I can only catch up with their saying, with their topics, and I can't talk as much, like, in Japan, as Japanese. Dragon's Dogma。ドラゴンズドグマって、あれ知ってるな。I think I know Dragon's Dogma. ステラブレード。Is it okay to release in Switch? It's so sexual. Isn't it so sexual? ステラブレードか。いや、新作も出るよね、確かね。Yeah, I think the new Stellar Blade will come out in it was PlayStation? そうそうそうそう。ドラゴンズドグマ。多分カプコンだね。インディーゲーム。I think it is indie game. What is the name? I think I think the Nintendo Direct showing the very excited indie game. I want to play with Orbitals. Yeah, it is Orbitals. 11月か。September 3. How many times Ubisoft released Rayman Legends? They released too much. レイマンレジェンズって確かWii U で出たよね。Wii U じゃなかったっけ？ Yeah, I think Rayman Legends is released on Wii U as well. How many times did they resold? ビッグウォークだ。Do you guys know Big Walk? ありがとうございます。フォローありがとうございます。おやすみなさい。ありがとうございました。Thank you so much. おやすみというか、Have a nice sleep. Yeah, I want to play this. Big Walk. It looks so fun. Like, it's like Peak, but more chill. Do you guys have played Peak or Repo? Yeah, if there anyone who wants to play Repo with me, I think I can. Because I have one. I have Repo and Peak as well. I have so many multiplayer video games. 8月うわ、早っ !8 月 August. August 4th. That's amazing. Oh, I'm getting hungry. 3時 One Piece Grand Gourmet. I think it is made by the same company that usually make the Doraemon one. The Doraemon. Yeah. なんだっけ I can't remember the name. The company name. なんだっけな What was that? I know it's because it is very Japanese company. It is not like Japanese indie company. So, あ、カイロソフトだ。そうだそうだ。いや、カイロソフト。ポケモン。ポケモンポコピア。By the way, I tried to play Pokemon Pocopier, but it was very difficult to do with English. Pokemon Pocopier's English was difficult for me because I can't understand anything, the Pokemon names, because it's very different from Japanese names. I want to revenge, but my favorite Pokemon. シャリタツ How do I say シャリタツ in English? So this is why English Pokemons are always difficult. Like I can't remember any Pokemon names in English. Pokemon Pocopia expansion pass. very, very interesting intonation. Why is it like slideshows? Is there any information about new Pokemon? I think it will release in next year. Wait, paid DLC? I have to pay? What is this? Ruled by the gods? Fire Emblem? I think it's Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Oh my god, music is already so good. I don't, I don't want them fighting each other, but I think they will fight each other. Oh, it is very traditional Fire Emblem music. Yeah, it's always like fun to watch the character design of Fire Emblems. They are all, like every they make differences between each other and they are all good. It looks very fun. Oh my god, very dark. Control the shadow. Who is this? I know her. She's strong. She's too strong. September. Is there any possibility that they release a Smash Bros this year? I want to see the new Smash Bros. No, not Ninjalas. Again. How many years Ninjalas survived? Like, Ninjala 1 was not successful moment for more for this company. But they still release 2. Why? I'm sure, but why?青太郎さんいらっしゃい。今日の臨談は皆さん何を期待してるんや？多分、割とその時期的にスマブラ期待してる人多いかな。でもちょっと、時期が早いっていう話もある。その、桜井さんが関わってない可能性がある。あるとしたらね。でもポケモンじゃないかな。新作のね、来年発売されるやつ。So I think the new Pokemon will come out next year. So I think the most part of this direct will explain that. I've never played Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bonanza looks fun, but not I don't mean I don't like the Donkey Kong design, but I I prefer more Mario. I prefer Mario than DK. なんか、ドンキーそこまで好きじゃないんだよな。デザインがね。見た目がね。ルックス。ルイージちなみに忍耐はね、英語版を見てるので、若干、日本版とタイミングが違います。内容も違います。So, I'm watching the English Nintendo Direct, so it is very different from Japanese Direct. バンサバー。ヴァンパイアサバイバルズ。領域展開。Oh my god. 呪術廻戦ヴァンパイアサバイバルズ That's amazing. What character do you like in 呪術廻戦 I don't know 呪術廻戦 much because I've never watched it, but some sentences I still knowing about it. Is there attorney? The defense attorney character. なんかさ、弁護士みたいなキャラいたよね。弁護士じゃなかったっけいなかったっけ呪術廻戦に。Laws of the Fallen 2. I don't know the first one, but sure. あ、そう。ひぐるまさん。ひぐるまさん、まあ、さすがになんか能力的にないか。出てこないか。ワンサバには。難しいもんな。It is very difficult to reimagine the ひぐるまさん 's ability to vampire survivors. Almost. Like Smith 2 has so many hardcore games. Rise of P. It is also hardcore games. Like, Soul シリーズなんかめちゃくちゃソウルシリーズみたいな、なんかハードコアなゲーム多いね。難しそう。It looks very difficult. Pre-orders begin later today. デビルメイクライ5。デビルメイクライ5って出てなかったっけスイッチに。Is Devil May Cry hasn't released in Switch? Yeah, it seems like so. $50 frames per second means not 60? 今英語でさ、50 frames per second って言ってたよね。FPS のことなんだけど、50ってことは60じゃないの。What is this game? Maybe I know this because I think it's a Wii. Wii で発売されてたやつだね、これ。じゃないかな。なんだっけおぼろず、そう、おぼろ村正だ。うん、DS、Wii で発売されてたやつね。村正 is originally from Wii, I think. ゼノブレイドも興味あるね。I also interested to play Xenoblade once because I've never played. Xenoblade. I don't I don't think it's important for me, but yeah, sure. You can ride on the on sea. Available later today. ゼノブレイドミュージック、なんかゼノブレイドの曲いいよな。Yeah, Xenoblade musics are so good. Like, you can choose in Smash Bros. I already choose Xenoblade Chronicles musics. New stories? DLC? Or the new game? Water. Fire. Wind. Every force that gave shape to this world was a manifestation of the animal that flows through the land. And when battles were waged, they were decided by anime and those who could wield this power, warriors known as Besrai. I'll uphold this place honor, I swear it. So this is Lucos. That stone is called an anima crystone. It's not only very difficult English. なんか、すごい、ファイアーエンブレムっぽい。It looks like Fire Emblem, but I think it's Xenoblade. そうだね、なんかゼノブレイドなのに、すごい。でもアニメスタイルって言ったら一緒か。なかなか暗そうなストーリー。It looks very dark. Someone died in this trailer? Xenoblade. Genesis. So it's spin-off or just another story? Like it, じゃあ、Xenoblade 4? Yeah, it looks very fun. Yeah, interesting. お Sports? Wii Sports? Wii Sports Resort? I generally thought they were gonna make a new game, but apparently only new graphics and DLC. Ah, yeah. Switch to Sports? Yeah, it is Switch to Pro. Switch to Resort. I think it is Switch to Resort. Oh my god. Boxing! I want to fight. I want to punch the opponent face. So much. そうだね。まあ、あれみたいなやつ。あれみたいなやつ。スイッチスポーツがちょっと微妙だったので、まあ多分ね、あれを超えはしないと思う。So, Switch Sports was not good enough, so I think it's the same type of like fair, but I think I want to try some wrestling, skateboarding. It looks very fun. Skateboarding. まあね、Wii のやつを超えることはできない。あ、プロッププレーン。これあれじゃない、遊覧飛行じゃない？ You can, you can ride on plane. It looks very fun. But not enough. まあ、not enough for like close to Wii Resort. Wii Sports Resort. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. It's, the name is also the same as I said. でもやりたいな。Nintendo Switch Sports Resort は多分買うわ。ちょっと見た目キモくないか？ It looks disgusting, but okay. 小泉さん。いや、ミーバージョンを小泉 looks good. When it will release, by the way? I hope it will release August. That was very close.これ何を見せられてるんですかね？ What am I looking at? He's not good at it. After all I watched, he lost. 負けるんかいってね。しなくて so far as wrestling. It seems like so. What is RuneScape? Is this like Night Rain? Night Rain? It looks like Night Rain. But it's not different. Yeah, I think it's not roguelike. これなんだろうな。あ、でもクラフト系か。協力クラフト系かな。So, multiplayer, the crafting and fighting, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds. Is there any RuneScape games before? Oh, it looks very cute. I love pom pom pudding. あ、ぐでたまだ。ぐでたま。ぐでぐでぐでぐでぐでたま。very cute. たなみちゃんだ。きりみちゃんだね。たなみちゃんじゃないね。きりみちゃんだね。きりみちゃん。Star Fox. Very realistic Star Fox. I don't think I'm good at shooting games, so I think I don't want to buy it, but it still looks cool. Like Star Fox. 新しいスターフォックス見た目いいよな。Yes, new Star Fox. New but not new. The remake one, so at least it's finally on Switch. Yeah, it is true. It looks like pixel game, like pixel style games. Oh my god. Final Fantasy Resonance. Oh, is this from the mobile one? The Final Fantasy, which one? I think it was Bravely? なんかあったよね、その、ファイナルファンタジーの差ししたやつ。差ししたんだっけわかんないけど。ブレイブリーみたいなやつなかったっけ？ Oh my god. Yeah, it looks very good. Is there any other version? Like, outside of Nintendo Switch? あ、ピクニックだ。Do you guys know ピクニック? They're so cute. Ah, it's 3D. Oh, the first one was 2D. Picnics are very cute. Always. The indie game. And it is also very funny to play. So, yeah, I'm really excited to play Picnic 2. I can say. Next year? That is not good. Oh, the Dragon Quest and Monsters. I want to play this one, two. Why is this music so loud for this game? このゲームだけ BGM でかくない？ Why is this so loud? Fucking loud. It's not. It doesn't have to be this way. But it looks good. Like I think the former one, the Dragon Quest Monsters 3 was not good, so I think they improved it. More casual art style. Because it makes more easier to make with short periods. 12月か。It's December. I I don't think it's Smash Bros. Ah, I think it is the From Software's new game. I think they were saying they will release new games on Nintendo Switch too. What was that name? なんだっけなんか、あ、そう、ダスクブロッドだ。ダスクブロッド。Closed Network Test Summer 2026. They announced they announced closed network test on Nintendo Direct. That is very rich. It is it Splatoon the side like side game? I don't care about Splatoon much. Because Splatoon is very difficult for me. Like, I played Splatoon 1, 2, 3, and I can't play more. Like, it is very difficult for me. I can't shoot anyone because I'm peaceful. Peaceful. I just don't want to fight because I'm too bad at this game. I think it is. This game is solo player, right? So there's no multiplayer. Oh, this is so cool. The axe? It looks very difficult. It is very difficult. Splatoon Raiders Direct? I think the next one is the final one, right? So what will be shown in Nintendo Treehouse Live today? I think the final one is not Pokemon.ポケモンちゃうんかな最後。まだ最後じゃないこれ。あ、最後か。 あ、デルタルーンか。It's デルタルーン。Chapter 5? Deltarune on Switch 2. Yes. Chapter 5 is waiting. Chapter 6. Where is Chapter 6? It's still not out. Okay. Persona? Chapter 6 doesn't exist. What is this? Metaphor. あ、メタファーか。I know this series still going, but I'm not sure about it. Like, how many years Deltarune took the game complete? Yeah, I think the next one is the last one. I don't think this is the last one. Because it's not Nintendo. Sega なんだ。Yeah, it is Sega. Minecraft. Why? Because Minecraft doesn't have Switch 2 version. Yeah, it is only have Switch version. So, yeah, but why? But why? Like, it can be not like, yeah, you can announce this, but it should happen more faster. Is it over? Oh my god, it is ending. Isn't it? アトリエだ。Atelier? Warhammer? I don't think this will show in Japanese version. Because I don't think it says Japanese. Observer, System Redux. What is this? Days. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I want to play Metal Gear Solid. But it is old, so I'm not sure it is good or not. Metal Gear な Tales of Eternia. I know SnowRunner. SnowRunner still not released in Switch 2? I thought it was already there. エターニア知ってる？エヴァブルーム。Oh, it is ending. It is over. Is it over? Final Fantasy 14 Online. (14) だね。No. No, not ending with Mickey. Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, it is remake, not remake, not like it re-release. So I don't care. I want to see Paul. Kingdom Hearts Paul. キンハ4出ないんですか？ Is there any possibility to Kingdom 4 release? Kingdom Hearts 4 release? No? Kingdom 4どこ？ Where is it? お、The last one. And this is Kingdom Hearts 4, I think. お、It has to be happen. It looks like very Noctis, isn't it? It is from Final Fantasy 15? Oh. What is going on? キンハ4来るんだ。Kingdom Hearts 4. Disney and Square Enix. Available at launch on Nintendo Switch 2? Wait, is that the last one? The next one is the last one. It's already over 15 minutes. What will come? Legend of Zelda? ゼルデンか。あ、おじいちゃんだ。The Uncle Wood. I think he's also he's over 150 years old. Did not have a fairy? Is that Link himself? Persona 6, Kingdom Hearts 4, and the new Zelda game in the same announcement month? Yeah. Is it remake? Ocarina of Time remake? Yeah, I think they want to remake that. 2026. There are so many remakes, like Star Fox, The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, but it is very fun to watch. Thank you so much. Should I? What kind of time is so good, so I don't mind. Yeah. But I think if they want to re-release and remake Ocarina of Time, I think they have to remake the Majora's Mask, of course. So yeah, I want to play. I've never played Ocarina of Time before, so I want to play in this opportunity. Mm. Yeah, I think it's over. Mm. Today's Nintendo Direct. I wanted to see Smash Bros, but I think it is next year. Next year. So yeah. Wait a minute. It's already midnight here, so I will finish today's stream. Thank you so much for watching this whole time. というわけで、見てくださいありがとうございました。So, I will end the stream. I don't think I have to raid someone today. Yeah, it's okay. So, okay. Good night, Nagosu. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. Wait. Push-ups? Okay. よいしょ。I will try. One, two, three, four, five. So, thanks for coming, everyone, and hope you have a nice day. Please make sure you are safe because I think in Philippines there was an earthquake. There was a big earthquake, and the tsunami will come to Japan as well. So please be careful. Okay? ということで、来てくださいありがとうございました。フィリピンの方で、地震があって、日本にも津波が来るみたいなので、もしね、津波の圏内にいる方は、気をつけていただいて、もう来てんのかな Please be safe. Yeah. So, goodbye. And see you next time. I think I will stream tomorrow as well. So, yeah. Until the next time. See you again. See you. というわけで、お疲れでした。バイバイ。お疲れ様。ありがとうございました。お疲れ。Thank you so much.